Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you guys? Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Dr. Fruit Salad. Dr. Fruit Salad, thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Necrodoom. Hi, Straw. Hi, Summonite. Summonite, I haven't seen you for a while. Oh my god. Hi, Jarud. Jarud, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. 67676767. Thank you, Jarud. Jarud. Thank you. Also, Jarud, thank you so much for being a mozzarella for 54 months. Yeah, I know they added that. I don't know why, but yeah. Hi, Vivatari. Hi, Draguza. Hi, Zabel. Zabel! Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. What the hell? That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Candy Dagger. Hi, Willy. Hi, Turtles. That's everybody. Yay! A very long time. Yeah, how are you? That's crazy. Whenever I see people that like haven't been here for a long time, I'm like, oh my god, I have a headache. Me too, but I did take a Tylenol. It's not a migraine, so I'm not like dying. Getting done on the new cave story update. Exciting! No, it's the opposite. It's like the fact that they came back, I'm like, oh shit, you actually remember me. Because I feel like that takes more work. Because it's like... No. Candy Dagger's doing like a mod. A mod with me in it. Straw, thank you so much for the 19 mods! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that! Thank you! Like, so... For example, if I stop watching someone, I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back, you know? Like, I'll probably just forget that they exist. Like, well, it's gonna be hard for me to think of someone now. Somebody that I used to watch, and then I kind of just like stopped watching them and I started watching other people. If I ever went back, it would be like, whoa, that's crazy that I remembered them. Yeah, out of watch this out of. It's like you realize the grass is greener, but it's like you realize. Good morning, Poop. I'm like, wait, you came back. It makes me surprised. Or maybe you don't realize. Yeah, it's just like sometimes you just like forget something exists. Or like that happens to me with bands. Like I'll be like, oh my god, yeah, right, I like that band, but I just forgot to listen to them for like 10 years. So, yeah, it's just like, I'm just like, wow, like how did you remember me? Like, what made you remember me? What kind of bands rubber? I don't think I'll ever forget about rubber bands. They're pretty useful in everyday life. Also, how are you guys? I didn't ask that yet. I'm gonna drink some tea. Silly bands. Don't remind me about silly bands. 2012 bands. Slept a ton just now. That was good. Okay, I guess I should start. Wow! Oh. Hold on. Okay, first of all, where's my on together? We got Wiwi at the table, so it's pretty nice. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna draw 2. Hey, let's go. Gonna play D&D. Hey, let's go. Yeah, this character's cute, right? I was like, ooh, I'm kind of excited to draw this. I'm good, actually. My head hurts, but that's okay. It's not like a migraine. It's just like regular headache. So that's honestly not that big of a deal. This week, you guys, it's crazy because I only stream once a week. On Together's on sale. Oh, guys, if you want On Together, it's on sale right now. Hi, Ryder. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Moo Bear. It's crazy that I only stream once a week now, so when I stream, I have like so much to tell you guys. Okay, first, I'm gonna get the pose. It's a thigh up, so I don't have to draw like whole body or anything. I'm gonna do Secret Summer. So exciting, guys! Oh my god, Secret Summer. I'm so glad that the secret person you got, who's actually a secret to everybody, decided to join. Just for you. You know they decided to join just for you. The stream schedule is like a sine wave. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah. Because they were like, oh, I'm trying to look for a solution to Fruit wanting to join, but you already drew the names. So excited about Secret Summer. Me too. That one is always so cute because, you guys, I put you all on the beach together. You guys will all be on the beach together. It'll be so cute. Okay. So Max Verstappen is joining his first Secret Summer. Oh, guys. By the way, it's race weekend. I didn't even post in the F1 channel about it. Not because it's horrible or anything, but it's just been practice sessions up until this morning. Hi, Reese! It's going good. How are you? Beach each. Let's you in charge of babysitting Togepi? I guess we'll have to decide that when I put everyone on the beach. Let's see. Okay. You want your trenches? No! Okay, so I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, but I know it's really hard because Andy is always complaining about it. Hi, Berg! So if he was here right now, he would probably be like, oh my god, yeah, UI stuff. Stuff I don't understand. UI stuff is my job. Is it hard? I guess if it's your job, it's not hard for you, right? I figured it out. Very interesting hair. It can't be The more I do, the more complicated it gets. Tough and complicated is going pretty well. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess coding is like that, right? The more you add, the more you're like, oh shit, now it has to, now everything I do has to work with what I just did. Not going on tangents is your job. You have a difficult job. You right. But when I'm not streaming, I focus so good, you guys. Like, last week, I got like 12 commissions done. Depends how good you are at playing. So it's your fault. So it's our fault. I think it's my fault, ultimately, because I choose to stream. UI can be hard because it has a lot of UX you have to deal with. Right. That looks like a water dark Pokemon gym leader. It does, right? It's cute. Your stream's really... Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, you know how, like, there's people who stream because they want to focus? Like, that's definitely not me. Like, I'm, like, the opposite of that. So, hi, Dyer! Yeah, Sharpedo! Oh my god, that's cute. Sharpedo? I can also see dragon types too. Nothing to do with the distractions and tangents we provide you with, surely. Well, I'm the one who falls for them, right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so this past week, you guys... Oh, I already mentioned it last stream, but I've really gotten into it. I've gotten into bartering.
Benny's Bingus Lingus Frongus.
Kind of Garchomp. Yes, that's what I was thinking! What is this streaming? Hi, Miri! Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2 for 65 months. Dark blue reminds me of Kill la Kill. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Fewer type-themed gyms, more thing-themed gyms. Like, this would be a shark gym leader. That would definitely make things harder. Like, I feel like all the gyms being, like, one thing sometimes makes it easy, like, too easy. I mean, there are some gyms that are not too easy. Some gyms are hard. BB, literally, I was like, oh. Like, and he's not here right now, but... if he was here, he would start talking about it. Greenland shark, they live how long since they live in such cold and deep waters? It's so awesome. Did you know that they reach sexual maturity at 150 years old? I literally was like thinking like, you no sex for 150 years? Same. So stop. Sometimes we set up very obvious distractions. You just take the bait. I know, because I really want to talk about stuff sometimes. Yeah, literally 100-year-old movie. And the crazy thing is, they are pregnant for so long. Like, it's like 80 years or something. Or, let me make sure. Oh, sorry. It's 18. It's 18 years. Which is still really long! Problematic age. Yeah, if you're, if they reach sexual maturity at 150 years old, so 150 is like they're 18, and their oldest is 510, so that's like 80 years old, maybe. Greenland shark only survive because they taste terrible. How do you know they taste terrible? Sharks go by elf rules. They so totally do. Being born a fully formed 18-year-old. No! They are... wait. They are pregnant for 18 years, and then they get born, and then they reach sexual maturity at 150 years old. That's just the one we know about. So awesome. Being born with acne. They could live up to 1,000? Really? 1,000?! Those Doodle is a Greenland shark. I'm 513. We don't know. Yeah. It's crazy that we don't know, like, a lot about, like, marine life. This is so fucking crazy to me. Until we find one 1,000 years old. It's so awesome. That was, like, the fact that I found out about that I was like, whoa, that's super cool. Let's see, what do I want this arm to be doing? Should it also be like... Up? Or like this? Maybe this. I feel like that's more cute. But maybe like this is better because then you can see more of the body? I know everything about marine life. Why would you do that? Probably also live to 1,000 too. No one has proven otherwise yet. I think Hebtrolls can totally live up to 1,000 years old. Thank you, Booby. It's okay, Booby. You... you can have conversations in the chat. That's okay. It happens a lot, actually. I like how he was like, oh, sorry to derail. But it actually happens a lot. Like, literally someone in the chat will be like, Mega Man. And then, like, you'll, like, type, like, a really long reply and be like, Mega Man, blah, 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 Mega Man, blah, Mega Man, Mega Man, blah, 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 Mega Man. And then, like, nobody else is talking about that. And I'm just like, they're just having a full-blown conversation. So it's okay. You're not derailing. That's just what you do. That's okay. Oh, thank you so much for the 95 stream, Ruby. Yeah, you guys can talk to him. This is you can talk to him stream. Mega Man the Super Fighter. No, not Omegaverse, man. Stop. I didn't know you were gonna stream too. How long are you gonna go? I'm also on 6-7 stream. Stream streak. Oh, 6-7. Brain dies. It will be Game Maker. Okay. Sorry if you guys hear Rumpy. That's our Roomba, Rumpy, if you guys can hear him. Speaking of deep and cold waters, there's not just the long life, but also the Arctic gigantism. Figured out that the colossal squids mostly live in... Oh, I do know about the fucking gigantic squids. We'll move him to his house in a moment. Do you want me to stop him? When are you going to get hand tracking so you can 6-7? I'm trying to save money! Okay, that looks bad. I'm good. Do you know tomorrow's date? Tomorrow's 6-7! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me pause, Rumpy. Okay. 6-7. Oh, actually, no, I can't say it yet. I have to say it tomorrow. Guys, here in Canada, it's 6-7. Okay? Sister's boyfriend's birthday is tomorrow too. Kinda looks like Iono. Okay. That does not look like Iono. Real cow. Oh! You guys are so rude. Excuse me. Gotta celebrate on July 6th. Yeah! I'll do both! I feel like this arm. I'm not feeling this arm. Hold up. This or this? Okay, I'm really feeling this. Okay, it's gonna have to be this. Day, month, year, or year, month, day are the correct logical formats, nothing else. What the fuck is wrong with year? Oh no, wait, you were on my side, okay. I like how immediately I was like, what? But then I was like, oh wait. To me, tomorrow is 6-7, okay? Here, tomorrow is 6-7. Hold up. Oh, it's attached here. In the middle, like this. Okay. Baby, what about the hour? European 6 month next 6-7. Did I say 6 month? 6-7 next month. Yeah. What's wrong with 2 6-7s? That's better. The hood has to be bigger. And there's the tie. And there is the bra, but you don't really even see it. And there's is that shorts? I think that's shorts. Or is that a skirt? Okay, I can't tell. Hold on. Is there more reverence? Excuse me. Oh, perfect! There is more. It is shorts. Shorts with a thing in it. There's a date format that is just counting minutes from the start of the year. That's awful. Okay. Why is it gonna be like this? I think there's like little legs. Not big legs, which I usually am drawing big legs, but it's little legs today. I want to draw a tail, but there is no tail. Oh, there's long hair. Why is there's no long hair here, but there's long hair here? Okay, hold up. Oh, okay. Actually, usually the long hair is there, actually. Okay, that's a... Damn. It's a good thing I got more references. This one just doesn't have the long hair for some... Okay. Wow, it's so good to have multiple references. So today after stream, you guys, I have to go. I have two bartering appointments. I'm a little... Okay, so the thing is, oh, have a good D&D, have fun. Long hair's in the hood. Yeah, maybe. So Andy doesn't want me to get a bunch of stuff that we don't need. Lots of references is nice. Lynn's 5.0. No, it's okay. Char already made it for me. Yeah, I hope your character doesn't die. I hope your character lives. The bar. Yes, this is about the barbering. He doesn't want me to get a bunch of stuff we don't need. So my rule that I now have. Is Kobe Jack's mic on? I think so.
Pog online poggers.
Yeah. What'd you find now? A lot, you guys. So today... Okay, but the thing is, it's all stuff we actually do need, okay? That's my rule now. Okay, so I'm not allowing myself to get anything I don't need, because that's my problem, okay? Because I'll be like, oh my god, a fucking Pikachu. Oh my god, I want that so bad. A Pikachu for $5? But no, I can't, because we have too much stuff, okay? So everything I've gotten so far is stuff we actually need, okay? So today, after stream, I'm going to get, hold on. I need the World War II stretcher. It was actually a World War I stretcher. Making up a reason for needing... No! So, for real, for real. Today, Oh yeah, today I'm getting a bike bell, because I need that for my new bike.
Search bad and good. So, I am a very good bad boy.
Yes! I always search the good and bad. I always search the bad and good. So, I am a very good bad boy. I'm a very good bad boy. I love that guy. Accessorize your bike through bartering. Yeah. And I also next week I'm gonna get AirPods for $15. Okay, don't worry, I will clean them really good, okay? But that's such a steal, right? AirPods for $15. And I got a muffin tin too, because remember I have to make like fucking 200 muffins or cupcakes for Mametchi church in a couple weeks. So I need a lot of muffin tins, cause last year when I did that, okay, they're not Apple AirPods, they're Anchor Soundcore P20i, but I already have those. Andy got me them for Christmas or my birthday. But one of them died. Like, one of them doesn't work. So I need new ones. Still don't get how you get roped into that. Roped into what? Oh, the 200 cupcakes? Well, there's a couple factors that maybe someone who's not from my family wouldn't understand. First of all, my family's Chinese. So in our culture, that's what I'm using right now. They're good. Anyway, and they're way cheaper than actual AirPods. Anyway, when your parents are Chinese, they are basically like your god, okay? That's kind of how you're raised, okay? So that's why, you know, there's like all the memes where, you know, it's like, oh no, if I don't get an A+, they're gonna kill me. Whatever, stuff like that. Actually, my parents were a lot more chill about the grades thing than most Chinese parents, because I'm gonna tell you right now, my grades were not good, okay? And at first, I think they tried with me, but then I realized, like, I think they realized, like, oh shit, she is not gonna get this. So then they kind of just let it go. Yeah, my family's Chinese, that's true. Hi, Luna! But yeah, they're basically like your god. Like, you basically have to do everything they tell you. Even when you're like a grown adult, you still have to basically do everything they tell you. And so that's one factor. Second, oh, she's literally, okay, I'm serious. Literally, they had one talk with me one time when I was like in grade 3 or 4, where my mom was like, hey, let's go on a walk. And I was like, okay. And we were like walking around the neighborhood, and she was like, so, you know, you got a D on your report card in math. I was like, yep. And she was like, is it possible for you to do any better than that? And I was like, I don't know, I'm trying. And she was like, okay. And we're like walking. And I think she just realized I think she was like, oh shit, I don't know if she can do this. Are you actually this W? D for disown, she let you. Another time, I think when I was around the same age, I went on a walk with Dad Edgy, and then he literally was like, you know what? As long as you don't do drugs, it's okay. Like, his bar was already so low. Like, he was like, just don't do, like, heroin, and it's fine. Like, you can do marijuana, I guess, but don't do heroin. Like, I literally remember him saying that. And, like, the word heroin. And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't even know what it was. I was like 8. What is the thing called in Japan where they build up bicycles to tons of accessories and lights like a parade float? Oh, like the anime cars, but it's a bike. Because Lynn might end up doing. I want to do that. Hi, Scurvy. Oh my God, Scurvy. I didn't think you'd ever come back. Thank you so much for resubscribing 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, and then they had Mametchi, and Mametchi is so fucking smart, okay? He's like straight A's, and he didn't even try, okay? He's just like a fucking genius. And then my parents were like, oh, okay. But Mametchi has other things that... Mametchi has other things about him. I'll come back just... No, that's okay. Would cocaine be off? Your mom put all the knowledge... Yeah, when she was like pregnant with me, she was like, it's fine. She's me smart. And then I came out and she was like, oh fuck. For my next kid, I have to like really focus on making this baby smart. Okay, some bands we have in common. Like, he likes Sigur Rós. I like Sigur Rós. We both like Animals as leaders as well. But is that where the overlap stops? I'm gonna have to think about it more, but... Oh, he likes some Miku songs. The Hello Kitty Tomie. Yeah, actually, you know, Junji Ito and Sanrio has been doing like multiple collabs over the past few years. His taste in music is a little all over the place. The Flopatron. Okay, so here's the thing about him that's a little strange and unconventional, but I'm used to it. Ooh, I don't think he likes Weezer. He doesn't like to talk through text. So if I send him anything, he will talk to me about it our next phone call. So basically, I'll send him things, and then after like a month, we'll have a phone call, and he'll be like, okay, so about that you sent me, blah, 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 blah. And then that's how he likes to communicate. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know his opinion on the Flopatron yet. Dready Group is actually good if you don't listen to it live. You know what? I still like Black Midi. I still think Black Midi is really good. Also, I know I'm not drawing. It's because I'm drinking tea and talking. Doesn't he live down the road from you? Yes. Yes, he does. What was I saying before I started talking about Mametchi? Oh yeah! The reason why do you have a monthly phone call? You could just hang out. That's another thing about him. He usually will not want to hang out in person for just talking. This guy, I think his mind is efficiency, prioritizes efficiency. Like, for example, when we went to the Jordy Group concert, I was like, hey, do you want to get like something to eat after? Like, you know, like usually when you're like hanging out with someone, you're like, oh, do you want to like go eat something after? And usually it's like, okay. And he's like, no, usually when I like go to these things, I usually don't like, if I go to somewhere with someone, I don't want to eat after. It's better to eat at home. It's cheaper to eat at home and better. And I was like, oh, okay. Efficiency of going to an orgy just to pull off a joke. It's like he prioritizes efficiency unless it's like a really good joke. Literally, I have food at home. Yeah. I went to karaoke with him and Andy, and before the karaoke, Andy and I were gonna like get a drink. And we walked in there and I was like, do you want a drink? And he was like, no, I don't think so. And I was like, oh yeah, because you can have a drink at home. And it's cheaper. Yeah, he has a for the bit mentality, yeah. Joke was the funniest thing ever, so in that sense it is very efficient. Yeah, that's his brain. That's just Mametchi for you. Okay, is this good? Oh. There's this zipper here. Let's do the zipper. It's got an interesting looking design, like this, I think. Okay. Anyway, so what I was talking about was how do I get roped into the cupcake making? But so first of all, like I said, Chinese parents, they are basically like your god, your king and queen. You have to do everything they say, even when you're an adult, okay? There's no question about it. Yeah. Miss Cupcake? No, not those. Not Miss Cupcakes. Although I am going on my trip with her soon. I think that's next week. So that's pretty exciting. So of course I'm not going to be streaming. Second of all, there's the fact that Mametchi, as you guys know, is very religious, and it's how do I say this? After her loved ones, the Christian God is probably her top priority. Yeah, God is her God. So when you combine these two factors, I definitely can't say no, okay? On some days you rank lower than God. Honestly, some days it do feel that way. It do be feeling that way. Her God is an awesome God, exactly. So her church every year has this event that I don't know what the fuck the event is. I don't know. I don't think it's like a bake sale or something. I don't know what it is. I think it's just everyone fucking eats food. I don't know. Anyway, so every year, no, not a bake sale. I think they just eat the food for free. Well, at my expense. But every year, and before she started asking me to do this, she used to buy the food from like a store. Like she would like buy things from a store and bring it. But then one year she was like, hey, could you make like 50 cupcakes or something? And I was like, okay. And then every year it just becomes more and more and more. Now it's like 220. She does compensate me a bit. So it's not like I'm just paying like a fuck ton for everything, because it is expensive, actually. Should slowly put less and less sugar so people stop buying the cupcakes. They just taste like shit. Tea until Lynn realizes her mom is in a cult. Her church, there's issues with. It's not like horrible. It's not the worst church ever. Do you write Satan with frosting onto each cupcake first before smoothing them out? Oh, okay, so if you guys haven't been here for the last one that I did, because I guess not everyone was here before when I did the last one, I secretly make them gay. As in, I make them rainbow. And so we called it the gay cupcakes. I'll get a picture of it. Sneak in weed to make weed cupcakes. So as you can see, they are rainbow. So I call them the secretly gay cupcakes. I think Andy decorated these ones last year. Feeding a church's worth of cupcakes. Thank you for the contribution to the congregation. Yeah, no problem. It's Pride Month, right? So that's nice. Literally a couple 1.0 cupcake that's suspicious. One cupcake that looks suspiciously like 5.0. Hi, Tarek. Oh yeah, I had to fix Chareg's commission. There was like a couple things I had to add. I guess I'll do that right now. So yeah. A few days ago though, I was literally on my way to a bartering meeting, and I literally passed this store that rents out cupcake tins, and I was like, oh, I don't need to buy them. I can just rent them for like a day and then bring it back. And then I went in there and they had like everything I needed for like really cheap. Like they had like flour, sugar, sprinkles, like icing for like so cheap, like the cheapest I've ever seen. I was like, oh my God. Pigs, thank you so much for getting us up to Berg. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Pigs. Thank you. Yeah, let me get it back. Where is it? Also, I'm not making the boobs bigger, okay? Stop, Turk. Yeah, the design's so cute, right? Okay. So there was a couple things I missed. No bigger. No bigger. No bigger. Okay, I'll just have to draw it on here like so. Okay, so keep the picture. I don't know if Charg will appreciate that. No! 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 Bigger boob. No! Okay, I'll rename this layer Bigger Boobs. Turned out so good. It's literally so shwowy. It's crazy. Okay, so first of all, I forgot my little choker. Bigger booty. No! Well, I wish. This week, oh, guys. I only went to the gym twice, and it was for cardio both times. I didn't do any leg day, I didn't do any arm day, so it's not good. Okay, so there's the choker. I did not do the little, my knees. My little robot knees, guys. That's messed up. Remember the choker? I literally do have the reference. I just forgot it's robot. Oh, I drew it wrong. Hold up. I think I was drawing the 4.0 robot knees. Forgot I have different robot knees now. God. To be honest, I have no idea when the ref sheet is happening because I have so many commissions. A few weeks ago, I finally finished like all my commissions that I had. That's why I finished like 12 commissions last week. I was hustling, okay? I was hustling like a crazy person. And now I have like 14 commission. Commission yourself. Oh. What is happening here? What the? Would it be like this? What? That's better. Now I'm just totally changing the leg. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna like now I'm just totally changing the leg. The V-Gen Sisyphus. Yeah, literally. Completely off topic, but Detective Conan and Precure had a collab episode each. Oh, okay. Wait. In Detective Conan, people get killed. Did someone get killed in Precure? Ref will drop during a year that begins with... Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, let me know if someone gets killed in Precure. Because that's crazy, if so. People die all the time in Precure. Is that actually true? That can't be true. I think I've only ever watched one Precure, and it wasn't even like one of the main ones. Thought the discs went inside the knees. No, it's like ball joints. At least a couple on screen deaths per season. Oh. Oh, okay. So then the one that I watched just had no murder, I guess, or deaths. Okay, so there was that. There was the choker. I'm gonna look at our DMs. This one's about them being detected. Oh, that's why there's the Detective Conan one. Very gory too. Oh. Oh yeah, the little ribbon thingy. Okay. We do kill the bad guys, but there are other deaths in some seasons as well. Ah. I assume that's true. You see how those magical girls deck these motherfuckers? One of them gotta be dead. No jack in ear. Oh, shit. It's crazy? Guys, I was working on this all last stream, and nobody pointed out any of these things. Toucher's still working on it? Oh, no. Guess people were distracted. You guys were distracted, not me. It's crazy. Andy also noticed that I forgot Saskia's like flower pin and tail. Literally forgot her tail. So I did add those, but then the other stuff. Distracted by basketballs? Clearly, yes. Not me looking at myself. Lynn Mametchi's iconic spiral sheep horns. I have the buy sheep horns now. Wait! I forgot. I didn't even add those to my own VTube studio. I didn't even add my own Pride items to VTube Studio. What a shit. You should buy them. Yeah, let me go buy them right now. I totally forgot to. I'm not gonna go too crazy, okay? I'm not gonna go too crazy. Let's just go with the flag. Pride. I guess they're I literally was like, I'm gonna put them out. No, I'm holding it with my hand. You just can't see. It's just under the mommy. They made them for the money she's planning to donate to her own charity. No! Does Kobe Jack get a flag? I don't think Kobe Jack has any sexuality. Or orientation. At all. Looks like a dick. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't! Skin. No! People are gonna think I'm asexual! I have to make it very small. Oh wait, no, I didn't even add it. Okay, hold up.
I am Colby Gender BTW.
I don't have a flag for that, Kobe Jack. I didn't make that flag, okay? What? Oh no. We have like mommy milkers for like 15 minutes? I'm gonna make the clock. So I guess 5 more minutes. Sexual lick guy. Okay, now it's 10 more minutes. We'll give him... He can have the bow tie. Hopefully it pins okay, because he's already a pinned. Here you go, here you go. Oh. Okay, that's the best we can do. You have a clock right there. Oh. That's okay, I already got it. I got it. If he's asexual, how does Lily survive? What? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with Lily? What does that have to do with Lily? Scoop, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak! Thank you! Oh yeah, they're married! They have an open relationship. Duh. Silly me. Why am I just like looking over at myself? Silly. Silly me. They're also married in real life. Hell no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Rah. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna go back to the other commission. I was planning to line 3 commissions today. We'll see if that happens. Not me looking at my own reference. Yes, that's right. You would think that I remember how to draw myself. No. It's kind of like, you know, you can't... Could you draw yourself? Like your face photographically from memory? No. I mean, maybe some people can, but... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you guys. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's not easy, okay? It's unless you have like a photographic memory. I don't know how to draw myself either, albeit for different reasons. I don't think I've met anyone that can actually draw themselves like without any reference. That would actually be quite impressive to me. I guess maybe someone who's like really obsessed with themselves, like looks at themselves like all the time. EKHM Andy. Oh. You look at yourself all the time? You're gonna drown. Draw my idol outfit without a reference at this point. If you could, that would actually be very, very impressive. That outfit is a nightmare to draw. It looks simple, but if you actually try to draw it, it takes so long. It's very deceiving. That happens to me sometimes with VGen stuff. Like, you know, someone will request a commission and I'll look at the design and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, like that's fine. Like, cause sometimes with very, very complicated designs, I'll charge more. But sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, that's not that bad. But then when I'm actually drawing it, I'm like, oh my god. Oh no. This is not simple. Yeah! A bunch of mirrors, but I never show in. It's weird. Are you a vampire? Mistakes have been made, yes. Went with an easy, medium, hard, complexity tier system with my outfits, but I went too hard on the hard one. That's so nice of you that you did that. So people can choose if they want, like, how much they want to suffer. Oh! Looks crooked. I should have drawn it like this so I know the angle. That was a true anti-oop moment. Okay, hopefully that's good. I made you suffer with their idol outfit. Yeah! Make the easy one slightly harder though. Sorry in advance to my 2-3 fan artists. No. The thing about fan artists is they don't care. They don't care. Okay? They draw because they want to. Okay? Sorry. Okay, that. Sorry. I know that was not a good sounding burp. It was fine. I'm sorry. I know sometimes I burp and it sounds really bad. Sorry. Have fun touching grass. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you. I had to touch grass too after stream. I'm touching grass a lot lately, you guys. Like every day, multiple times. Like a few days ago, I went outside like 3 different times in one day. Okay, please don't still be crooked. Oh my god, it's still crooked. Okay. No. Oh. Okay, finally, I think that's okay. Yup, free transform time! I don't love free transform because it makes it like a little blurry. bothers me. But sometimes you have to. For sketching, it's good, but for line art, sometimes if it's like really blurry, I draw over it again. Because it makes it blurry. That makes me so annoyed. Okay, I have to fix these colors now. No. Wait, what color is that? Oh, that's not even the right color. Transformed as opposed to transformed in shape. Honestly, I put free transform in jail sometimes. Cause I'm like, do I really want my lines to be blurry? Why? Okay, hold on, done. Like this. Oh yeah, I know nobody's in Toronto, so there's no point in me even saying this. But, my friends are tabling at TCAF right now, yes, right now in Toronto. And if you go right now, you can get a sticker sheet that I worked on. That's right, a sticker sheet worked on by yours truly. One of us might be in your walls. Oh no, don't do that. It's scary. Don't do that. Don't do that, that is so scary. Yo, I found out this crazy story yesterday, speaking of that. Fish Buddy ain't looking so good. They're looking all sick and green. I know. Sometimes people get like shook at like how my colors look without the filters. This is why I color with the filters on. Small chance that work was going to move me to Toronto didn't pack. That would have been so cool. What the hell? Oh man. That would be so cool. Okay, so I think that's good. Love how you nailed Sasuke, but all the mistakes were on you. It just do be like that. It just do be like that. Oh shit, I didn't color my knees. My knees! The knees! And the leg! The whole leg. Oh, it's looking crazy. Looking crazy. It's looking crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, guys, I found out this story yesterday. Well, I found out a few celebrity stories. And then I had Andy guess who it was about. Because some of them are wacky, okay? So once there was this girl. I'm a mental. Welcome. So there's this girl. Okay. And she loves Prince, okay? She's like Prince's biggest fan, okay? And she wants to be a singer too, okay? And she's like, dude, if Prince, the guy. So okay, I seriously think it's done now. Okay, good. Okay, so Prince, she's a huge fan of Prince, right? Oh. Okay, we're all good now. Oh, my flag, my flag. Put it, maybe. No, that's gonna cover the Parmesan's face. Maybe like this. Parmesan's holding. Yeah, Parmesan's holding. Yay! So cute! Okay. So. She's a huge fan of Prince. This girl's a huge fan of Prince. Prince is actually his legal first name. Yes, I do know that. Well, now he's the artist formerly known as Prince. Right? Anyway, huge fan of Prince. So she's like, but she also wants to be a singer, right? And she's like, if Prince fucking heard me sing, he would be like, oh my god, her voice is the voice of an angel. I need to hook her up with everyone I know. Okay, Prince saw Prince live, and that's awesome, actually. So she's like, okay, I need Prince to hear what an amazing singer I am. Like, she doesn't lack self-confidence. Yeah. Lemon, you're not even the first person to say fingerprints. Are those still basketballs? Yep, they're basketballs. So, yeah. She's like, okay, she's got the CD now. I know. Oh. She's got the CD where she's like, okay, Prince, I need Prince to hear this CD of me singing. And, they're actually plums. Okay, they're plums. Or they're really small basketballs. CD in this day and age. No. This is from like the early 2000s, okay? This story's from like the early 2000s. When CDs were more in use, okay? So... Yeah. And she's like, I need Prince to hear me sing, okay? Once he hears me sing, he's gonna be like, she's gonna be a star, okay? And I'm gonna make her a star. So what he does, or she does, is she finds Prince's house. Okay, so first of all, she's found Prince's house. And so, okay, so this is already off to like a crazy start. Okay, so I'll just send these to Chareg. And she's like, "Kate, I'm just gonna stand outside and wait for Prince to come out, and then I'm gonna give him the CD." And then Prince does not come out, okay? She's like waiting forever, and he doesn't come out. And she's like, "Kate, no, this is not working. I need to take affirmative action." Discord pink, who is that? I don't know, maybe you should check. And so there's like this fucking gardener who's like gardening behind the gate, and she goes up to the gardener and she's like, "Hey, can you let me in?" And I don't know why, but the gardener's just like, "Yeah." I don't know. Anyway, the gardener's just like, "Sure, I don't care. Whatever." And the gardener just like lets her in. The gardener was Prince. Yeah, no, thank you for commissioning me. I'm sorry I forgot some things. I'm so sorry about that. So the gardener fucking lets her in to the gate, through the gate, okay? For some reason. I don't know. Yeah. And she's like, "Holy shit, I can't believe the gardener just fucking let me." So now she's in the gate, right? So she's like, "Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna walk up to fucking Prince's front door." So she walks up to the front door and she knocks and no one answers. And she's like, "Fuck." And she tries the doorknob and it's unlocked. So she's like, "Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna walk into Prince's house." So now she's just basically breaking into Prince's house, okay? She's already trespassed on his property, but now she's walking into his house. So, it's, it's Prince, right? So he's got like a big ass fucking mansion, right? So she's like walking through the mansion. She's like, "Holy fuck, I'm in Prince's house. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?" And there's an elevator. Okay, because he's Prince, right? There's an elevator in his house because he's Prince. And Five Nights at Prince's house. And so did you find the basketball court? Does Prince have a basketball court in his house? Anyway, so she goes up the elevator to the second floor. And she gets off and starts walking around on the second floor. And lo and behold, fucking Prince is there, okay? Charlie Murphy's Real Hollywood Stories. No! What is that? This looks unbalanced. And Prince is just fucking standing there, right? And Prince is like, "What the fuck? Like, who the fuck are you?" No, not one of my friends. Not one of my friends. This is a story, okay? This is a story about someone. It's true, though. It's true, though. And Prince is like, "Who the fuck are you? Like, why are you in my house?" No, it's a girl. It's a girl. And the girl goes, "Oh my god, Prince! I'm such a big fan of you." Okay, so basically, I want to also become a singer. And This does seem like something Paw Patrol Girl would do, actually. And she's like, Prince, I want to become a singer. Okay, so like basically, I think if you listen to my singing, you're gonna find out that I am such a good singer and I sound like an angel, and you're gonna want to hook me up with everyone you know. Something should. That's true. And Prince is like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house! Which is a reasonable response, right? And she's like, okay, for sure, I'm gonna get out of your house, but seriously though, listen to the CD. So he does take the CD, and she leaves, and he was not impressed by the CD. But so he was not impressed by the CD. However, this is a digitally channeled original movie. So Prince did not make her famous, but she did get famous on her own. Okay, we ready for the big reveal? It was Kesha. Kesha did that. Isn't that fucking crazy? What? When I found out about that, I was like, what? Why did she do that? The fuck? She could have gone to prison! I was like fucking shook. Oh, there's like eye bags? Wait. What the hell? Technically, she didn't break in. Well, she broke into the house, I guess. The house, though. But yeah, what the fuck? I would have been like, Sir Gardener that I hired, why did you just let this random person in? Kesha meeting Prince later at an interview. Yeah, when I told Andy was like, oh, that kind of actually makes sense. A gardener, not a guard. So that, I was like, huh? So I thought that was fucking crazy. I was like, what? What? Kesha, why'd you do that? Okay, I need to pee, but I have like 2 more of those stories. Although the third one, I don't know if everyone knows that person. So yeah, the third one might not be so crazy for you guys, but I thought the third one was super crazy. That one was like my favorite one, actually. Okay. I was screaming inside my head.
I screaming inside my head. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't know who I am. It's like my name no longer Roy. Oh no, boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't can laugh no more. It's like my life is dark castle in majestic mountains of my motherland lives Savonia. I try to hide pain with horror. But the act is meaningless and I feel shame. Oh no, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh no. Oh oh, spaghetti-o.
Oh no! Oh shit, it started playing a fucking, fucking... Oh no! I sang this song on stream like 3 years ago. Why did it play this one? Why did it play this Italian pop song? Maybe move some of the thing. Dude, the piss counter hasn't been showing for like months, I think. Let's see. There's this. 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 And Tunip. I think I can get rid of Tunip. Goodbye, Tunip. Goodbye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. The P counter is back, you guys, at long last. It is back. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay. Here's our second story. We got our second story. Okay. So there was this guy. This guy. I think this happened when I was in high school, so like 2000, early 2000s. Yes, I'm old, okay? Get over it, okay? This guy is... Oh, Didi Bar, thank you so much for the red! Thank you! Thank you so much! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you! I was just about to tell a story! Thank you for shouting out, Didi Bar, thank you! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much. So this story, stinky. It's a stinky rat. Watching the trailers from the Game Fest. Oh, the Summer Game Fest. Playing Subnautica. Ooh. Is there anything you're interested in from the Summer Game Fest? Honestly, there wasn't a lot I was like super interested in. I think the thing I'm most excited for is probably Stranger Than Heaven. Alien Isolation. Oh. Control 2, Alien Isolation 2. Oh. Yeah, there was the Gundam thing. For me, not a lot. Oh, I'm actually kind of excited for the fucking, oh, the Cuphead stuff. I'm excited for that. And fucking Among Us? Among Us story game? What the fuck? What? I almost was like, hold up, Among Us 2? Not get Cuphead. I thought I'd really like it, but no. I love Cuphead. $99 but Among Us. Yeah! I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be $99 but Among Us. So excited for that. Oh, anyway, if you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. New Virtual Fighter makes for actual competition to tech in. That is pretty cool. Of course, my Sega thing, but I'm excited for Stranger Than Heaven. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, please go eat. Watch the first episode of that cartoon. Not as bad as you guys said it would be. Was it great? No, but it was not bad. It was crazy that literally like a week ago, someone like on stream was like, hey, whatever the fuck happened to the fucking Among Us cartoon? And I was like, oh yeah. And then I Googled it and I was like, oh, they finished making it like 3 years ago and just never released it. And then now they've released it. Oh, that was you! And he said that they were probably waiting for the fucking story mode to drop the cartoon. And they probably thought it was gonna be done like around the same time, but it was not. Honestly, kind of surprised by a lot of games, some really exciting ones. There was some exciting stuff that I was not expecting. So I was like, oh. But yeah, please go eat, okay? You need sustenance. Very interesting hair. Okay, you guys. The story. Right, okay. So there's a guy. This happened in the early 2000s. Okay? Sustenance. Is that good? The hair looks slightly different in all the references, so I'm not sure, but that looks maybe okay. A little hype for that new Platinum Games Ninja Turtle game. Aww. That's cute. That's nice. Okay, early 2000s guy. So this guy he is an actor, okay? And he has had some roles, okay? But bro is not making like a lot of money at all, okay? Bro has like no money. Oh yeah, he has like zero money, even though he has roles, okay? And bro has 4 kids, okay? And he's like, fuck, okay? I need money because I got fucking 4 kids and a wife, okay? Yeah, bro more like broke, okay? Me when I'm a broke baker. Make it big, he thinks he has to get Prince. I just auditioned. Can you imagine it also has to do with Prince? That'd be so funny, actually. So, but, you know, because he's like still going to like fucking like these events like for fucking rich actors, like he has to like go to these events because all the fucking rich actors, there's like connections or whatever, shit like that. And so he pretends that he's not broke because otherwise they're gonna be like, ha 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 ha, this guy is poor. That is funny, he is poor. So he has to pretend he's not poor, okay? So he goes to these events and he's like, aha, yes, you guys, I am rich like you. Yes, I am not struggling financially. So, all the stories involve Prince. So, one day, he's like, bruh, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I got like 4 kids that need, like, my family needs money really bad, okay? And he's like, oh, I just got a great idea. What if I die and then my family will get the life insurance money? Oh my god, that is such a good idea. So he literally, a small loan of $1 million. So he literally goes up to his wife and he's like, hey honey, okay, I'm just wondering, do I have a life insurance policy and how much is it? And she's like, oh yeah, it's like blah, 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 whatever amount. And she's like, okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. Okay, good to know. 4 kids and not enough jelly-filled donut. I knew someone was gonna make a 4 kids joke. And so he's like, okay, cool. So I'm gonna die, and then my family's gonna get the life insurance money. It's gonna be perfect. But then he finds out that it doesn't work if you kill yourself, because life insurance companies don't want you to kill yourself. Duh. So he's like, well, shit. Okay, so I can't do that. Let me see. What can I do? How can I die? Maybe I can hire a hitman to kill me. And he's like, no, I don't know about that. Like, I'm not sure. He finds out. He's like, hitman? And he's like, no, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can trust a hitman. Like, it might not work. Like, maybe not hitman. And then he's thinking, okay, what if I get into like a dangerous hobby? Like, what if I get into like skydiving? and I die that way, then it'll look like an accident. So he's like literally thinking of ways to die so his family can get the life insurance money. And while he's like thinking of ways to die, he gets an offer for a role in a show, right? And a cheaper dangerous hobby. Skydiving is expensive, that's true. It's like $200. Anyway. So he gets this offer for this role while he's like brainstorming ways to die. And it's for this show, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna go do this show. It's probably like not gonna get me a lot of money again, and then I'll go back to thinking of how to die. So he, does this show, and first of all, his part in this show was gonna be really small, but he was so good at acting. Because his character is like this kind of character that like hides in plain sight, like kind of like hides his true identity. And he was like, oh my God, I can tap into my true self, because he always has to pretend he's rich when he's not. So he's like, oh my God, I can tap into my true emotions. And he does so good that he gets like a big ass part in this show. And he becomes like so rich and so famous after this that he doesn't have to die anymore for his family to get the life insurance money. And this guy was Giancarlo Esposito, aka Gustavo Fring in Breaking Bad. Urkel? Can you imagine if it was Urkel? Is that shocking? Isn't that shocking? Okay, I know some people haven't watched Breaking Bad, so if you haven't watched Breaking Bad, I guess you wouldn't really know him. But if you have watched Breaking Bad, he's huge. Urkel with his wife and 4 kids. Yeah, I know the guy. Yeah! He's such a good actor, too. I was so surprised. I was like, holy fuck. Bro almost died. For life insurance money. So anyway, that one was so surprising to me. I was like, wow, that's crazy, because he's such a good actor. Okay. For the third one. Now, I don't know if everyone knows this person. He is pretty famous. He has won Academy Awards, but not everyone knows everyone who's won Academy Awards, but I'm actually a really big fan of this guy. Like, he's probably my favorite guy out of all 3 of these stories. But I don't think I've ever said on stream that I'm a big fan of him. So it's not really a hint. Anyway, okay, so here's the story. Okay, so I'm gonna put Lily and Linko in this, okay? Because there's like a couple that's like... And no, but that's a good... Can you imagine Endy's won Academy Awards? And I'm like, hey guys, did you know Endy's won Academy Awards? And you guys are like, what? So, Lily and Linko are in this, okay? Okay, so... Lily and Linko... Also, this happens in Toronto, which I was like, what? Anyway, so... Lily and Linko, they're... walking down the streets of Toronto, okay? Is this a fin? I can't tell what this is. Or is that just like part of the hood? Hold up. 1 or 2? He does, he does. He deserves all the awards, honestly. What? Which layer is this? Oh, here, I got it. Is the, Oh, the hood is not in this. Oh, heckin' darn. Okay, I'm just gonna have to guess. Okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. I think there was more. Hold up. This guy was a poor, struggling singer living out of a box, unable to feed his 50 kids. One day it started raining. The rain ruins his purple shirt. The guy was sad at first, but then got that first. Stop! 50 kids. Oh, it's ears! It's ears! Okay, it's a good thing I looked. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, look, okay. No, maybe like this. No, maybe you wouldn't see the other one from here, from this angle. Okay. So there's this couple, Lily and Linko, okay? Lily and Linko are walking along in the streets of Toronto, scheming about how to fucking ruin my life. Okay? Terrible. Awful. So anyway, what you gotta know about Toronto is there's a ton of construction all the time, okay? Like, every block there's construction. I don't fucking know why. But anyway, there's like constantly construction. So there's always like tons of scaffolding. So... Lily and Linko are walking under some scaffolding, and suddenly Linko trips, okay? Linko trips, and there's like this sharp piece of scaffolding, and she trips and fucking cuts her neck on the fucking sharp piece of scaffolding, okay? And now she's like fucking on the sidewalk with fucking blood, like ice cream. I don't know what the fuck runs through her veins. Ice cream just pouring out of her neck, okay? And Lily's like, oh my god, what the? Oh no! Oh no! And suddenly, 2 guys appear, okay? Guy 1 and guy 2, okay? Guy 1 and guy 2. So, guy 1 is like, oh Jesus, I'm gonna call an ambulance. Holy fuck. And Lily is like freaking the fuck out, right? She's like, oh Jesus, oh my god, is Linko gonna fucking die? And guy 2 is like holding like Linko, okay? Like he's like, don't worry, okay? Don't worry. This is all fine. All I have to do is put pressure on her neck and she's gonna be totally fine. Don't you worry. The ambulance is coming. It's gonna be all good. Like, don't worry, okay? It's all gonna be fine, okay? And so Lily is like, oh damn, okay, guy 2, he kind of knows what it seems like he knows what he's talking about. Like, it seems like maybe he has like medical background or something. Like, it was really necessary to make the couple. I think I just wanted Linko to get injured. So guy 2 is like, you know, he is very calm, very very like, you know, he knows what he's doing, right? And so this is better. Maybe this. Maybe this. Nope. Maybe this. Maybe this. That's literally what it was before. Okay. Okay. So Lily, you know, like she starts feeling a little better because she's like, oh wow, like this guy, like he must know like medical stuff. Like he's really calm. Like, you know what? I'm feeling like, you know, I'm feeling a little more calm now. Like I thought Linko was gonna die, but I think she's gonna be okay. So the ambulance comes and Linko like gets like, you know, put on the World War I stretcher and gets, you know, put in the ambulance, and Lily's about to go in the ambulance and she like turns to the guy and she's like, who are you? Guy 2 is actually and Guy 2 goes like, oh hey, don't worry about it, my name's John. And Lily's like, okay, John. Okay, good. Okay, John. Okay. This man was... Turtles. When I was listening to this story, I literally was thinking, is it House? But I was like, no, he's not a doctor in real life. So anyway. Then, the next day, right? Don't worry, Linko is fine, sadly. But Lily is like, damn, like I really wish I could like thank those two guys, you know? Dr. House. Hi, Vertex! And so, like, she goes back to the same place, and Guy 1 is there, right? The guy who called the ambulance. And she's like, oh my god, Guy 1! Hey, like, thanks so much for yesterday. I just want to know, like, do you know how to get in contact with Guy 2? Because I just want to really thank him, you know, for everything he did. You know, he was, like, keeping really calm and whatever. And Guy 1 is like, oh, I don't actually know him. Like, we were just both there at the same time, but I don't actually know him. But, like, I do know about him because a lot of people do. No, Guy 2 is John. The Guy 2 is John. Guy 1 is just some guy. Guy 1 could be anyone. So, Guy 2 is John Malkovich. Now, okay, I know not everyone knows John Malkovich, so I'm gonna show a picture of John Malkovich. Prince! John Malkovich. Guys, he's one of my favorite actors. I love him so much. He was in a lot of stuff. He was in Con Air. There's actually a movie about him called Being John Malkovich. He produced Juno and Perks of Being a Wallflower, so that's kind of crazy. Would you believe me if I immediately thought of him when you said John? Oh, are you also a fan of John Malkovich? Cause I love him. He's genuinely one of my favorite actors. Penguins of Madagascar? Wait, is he in Penguins of Madagascar? Say psych, is he actually? Oh my god, he is! Oh, he's the octopus! I had no idea about that. Not a huge fan, but I like some movies. Hey, let's go. Yeah, he's so good. I love him so much. And that story just made me like so happy because I was like, I knew he was a fucking good person. Because you know how sometimes you like an actor and you find out they're kind of like a fucking dickbag and you're like, ew, I didn't know you were like that. I thought you were cool. But then I was like, ooh, he is actually cool. Oh yeah, nice. I was like, and that story happened in Toronto. Ooh. Double incredible. Okay, so there's that. Oh, fuck. I didn't even finish drawing like the zipper thing. So yeah, those are some crazy stories. I mean, I thought they were I thought they were crazy stories. Still be a shitty person, just a shitty person who knows first aid. I mean, you are right. He could be a shitty person. I mean, people are often multi-dimensional, you know? Could be a person who helped Linko in a trying time, but is also evil, you know? I mean, I guess if you help Linko, it is a little bit evil. So, I was like, wow, very interesting stories. Evil because he's good for it. Oh no, no! I'm gonna ask John Malkovich if he's a friend of Linko's. Because if he is, we're gonna have to have some words, okay? Can't be my friend and Linko's friend at the same time. Pocket's too big? No. Don't say you're gonna make her sad. She started it. She started it. I guess we'll rate Andy after this. Unless he's... I'll ask him if he's ending after. Or how long he's going. Oh yeah, you guys, so... I have a fuck ton of expired Indomie. I have a bunch of random shit. Pink Cat Girl is not evil. No, she is. I have a bunch of... Okay, so I have a bunch of shit. This is what I'm bartering for. Okay. So I literally found someone who has 25 boxes of ibuprofen. And guys, painkillers are not cheap, okay? One box of ibuprofen could be like $10 here, okay? So, I found someone with 25 boxes of ibuprofen. And I'm gonna trade them for all my expired Indomie. Remember to check the expiration date? I guess I could ask them. Not to ruin your day, but let's face the facts. John Malkovich helped Linko and fought the penguins in Madagascar. Does that sound like a good person? Listen. Everyone deserves a second chance. I will talk to him about it. Wait, yeah, maybe I will ask about the expiration date. I also have this Popeyes cup that I got for free from when I ran that 4K a while ago, if you guys remember that. I don't need that. And so I'm also giving that for the ibuprofen. I also have this like random ass cushion from Temu that my mom gave me. Cause she just buys like a fuck ton of shit from Temu and is like, hey, take this. And I'm like, okay. Did you get that banana? Of course not! That banana's definitely not good anymore. So at some point, I'm gonna go trade a bunch of random shit for 25 boxes of ibuprofen, which is so good because as you guys know, I get a lot of migraines. So is gonna be good, you guys. I love bartering. Oh my god, this is like my new thing, you guys. The conversations. Yeah, but only for a limited amount of time. I also think you don't need to have the physical banana. You can just say, hey, I saw someone selling a banana. Or no, they weren't selling it, they were giving it away. I saw someone giving away a banana with an ominous message on it. And that's a conversation starter in and of itself, you know? You don't need to actually get the banana. Banana NFT. No. It was a real banana. Oh, also that person's also giving me like a fuck ton of shampoo and conditioner. I was like, great. These are things that I actually will use. I don't know what they need. The Popeyes cup. And what was it? The Temu cushion. Take a picture of it and keep that. Oh! Right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I draw the shorts. Ah! Okay, so it's like this, this, this. Okay, it's like that, I think. There was... Oh yeah, literally today, right after stream, I'm gonna go get a bike bell as well. I have almost like every day, I have like multiple bartering like meetings. So it's dope, you guys. Also, next week, I'm going on my trip with Miss Cupcakes and Nancy Cornflakes. And I was thinking, oh my god, what trades can I make when I'm there? Because it's gonna be a different area, you guys. Guys, I'm so barter-brained now. Like, I can't stop thinking about bartering, okay? I can't stop thinking about bartering. It's like taking over my life. Barter-brained and trade-pilled. Literally, yes. Also don't... There was like something else that I like sold. And like immediately Andy and I got pizza with it. Oh yeah, I sold one of my figures. And this big ass fucking Dutch oven. And immediately we got pizza after. I was like, this is so good. I love this. Lynn was a video game shop. I was also actually thinking of my trading my like Switch, like my Switch 1, because I'm never gonna use it again. Yeah, exchange maxing. Is it the trip to Niagara to erase the fart smelly memories? Yes. It's the Niagara trip, yes. So I'm pretty excited for that because... Oh, actually, I don't think they'll say that. First of all, it's gonna be a fun little trip with me and the girlies, of course. Duh. I don't understand this. Oh wait, hold up. If this is a ponytail, it's not... It would have to go over the hood like this? Oh shit. Or is there a hole in the hood? Oh shit. Maybe I'm gonna redraw the hood. I'm really excited to go because there's a Hershey World, or like Hershey World? Hershey World? Yeah, Hershey's Chocolate World. Should give Miss Flower some cupcakes you got. Hershey World, yeah. And I am... Okay, guys, so I've said this before. I'm not a huge chocolate fan. So you're probably thinking, why the fuck am I excited to go there? Because Andy is a huge chocolate fan. And there's like so much stuff that I want to get him from the Hershey World. There's like fucking underwear. Like there's like Reese underwear. Isn't that where farts? Yes, that's where he got the milkshake, and he was like, "I'm going and my tummy hurt." And I told Miss Cupcakes, I was like, I really am actually very excited to go to the Hershey World. And she was like, "Okay, as long as you don't get a milkshake." And I was like, "Don't worry, if I get a milkshake, and I get a stomach ache from it, I'm literally not gonna complain, like, at all. Like, I'm just gonna suffer in silence." Andy and the Chocolate Factory. No! It's not actually made out of chocolate! It just has a design! It's not actually made of chocolate! Let me see if I can find a picture. Worth. Yeah. You drink a milkshake, you get explosive diarrhea. I really hope that doesn't happen. What all the Reese stuff? I am not really a fan of Reese, okay? I think it's too sweet. But oh my god, look. Andy loves Reese. It's like his favorite. So there's some Reese shorts. There's some Reese lions? Reese clothes? What is your favorite kind of milkshake? I like vanilla. Ooh, or cookies and cream. Please keep warm. It's okay, it's summer here. It's hot, actually. I don't think you're that swelly. That's true. It would be less embarrassing if I got explosive diarrhea than whatever Fart Smelly did. Everything Fart Smelly did. Look, Reese bears! I was thinking of getting Andy a Reese bear. They're really cute. Yeah, he loves Reese. Honestly, I'm just mostly excited to go because I will get him Reese memorabilia. I don't like chocolate, but if they have a vanilla milkshake, although I don't know why they would have a vanilla milkshake in the Hershey chocolate world. So if they don't have a vanilla milkshake, then I'll just get my Reese memorabilia then. They even have F1 go-karts there. I was like, oh my god, I really want to do that. Reese should make burgers just for the bit. Reese burgers? Oh, cause Reese burgers! Sporgers! Yeah, what do they have at the... How do I find it? Milkshake, 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 milkshake. Everyone's saying milkshake, but I don't know if they have like only chocolate milkshake, because if it's... Oh man, if it's only chocolate milkshake. Oh man. When there's an eyeball. There's an eyeball. The eyeball would be like this. I'm so excited! It's gonna be fun! But I'm also gonna be sad because I'm gonna miss Andy. Every time we are not together for a period of time, I'm like, uh-oh. I miss him a lot. Uh-oh. This is very bad. I do not like to be apart from him. Okay, and the little bra... Oh, I guess you would see that. It's like here. Maybe. Yeah. But it's okay because I have the hair necklace. I'm wearing it right now, actually. I don't take it off. After turning your back from Andy for 5 seconds, I'm not even kidding. Sometimes when he goes to shit, because he will be shitting for a long time. Like, he'll be shitting for like an hour. Like, I'll start being like, man, I kind of miss him. I kind of miss him. He's been gone for so long. The what? The hair necklace! Yeah, I don't want to make this too big. Oh, no? No, maybe a little small. It's like this size. Walking out of the house, I missed the morning. It's being fresh. I'm not... Okay, I already mentioned this before, but like... a few weeks ago, I went to hang out with my friends. And I was literally with them for like an hour. And we bumped into Andy, like, because he went to go buy, like, food. And when I saw him, I was like, oh my god! I miss you so much! My friends were like, what the fuck? It's been like 1 hour. But I was like, yeah, I know. That's the way I am. Yes, that's the way I am. But it's okay now, you guys, because I have my hair necklace. That's right. The necklace. With the hair in it. With his hair in it. So he is always with me. Yup. Sometimes I'm like... When you slid into my DMs, did you think that I was gonna be this strange? And he was like, no. I'm like, yeah. He probably thought I was normal. Well, ha! I'm not. Now we're getting married. Oh yeah, you guys! Was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago? I think 2 days ago? We got our marriage license! Yeah! We got our marriage license. And... I forgot the fact that when... Okay, so I brought my birth certificate as ID. And I forgot the fact that when I... Too late for complaints now, you're past the 3-day return period. Thanks! When I was, like, my birth certificate literally has a picture of me when I'm like 2 years old, okay? Is an necklace made of hair? No. It's like a metal, like, heart. It's literally made for ashes. Like, if somebody dies, you can put their ashes in this necklace, but, and he's alive. So I put, so it's his hair. I put his hair in it. Anyway, so my birth certificate has a picture of me when I was like literally like fucking 2 years old. And I think y'all gotta know. Congrats on your license. How's it like to drive? You know, I actually have to take my driver's test again because my driver's license expired. Fucked up. So I don't have that license. I don't have that one. It does suck. Yeah, it does. So anyway, yeah, so I'm like literally 2 on my birth certificate. And I don't look like that anymore, obviously, duh. And the thing you gotta know about Chinese parents, at least when I was that age, got 1 license, lost the other. Pay to renew it, at least here. No, I have to take the whole test again. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. So anyway, my parents gave me like literally like a little boy's haircut. Like I look like a little boy on my birth certificate. And the marriage license guy like looked at my birth certificate and was like, "Oh, who's this little boy?" And I think he realized it was me. Because, I mean, it's the Asian... Yeah, I was assigned male a little bit after birth. I'm the only Asian there, and he's white. So then he's like, oh, hold up. And that reminded me, it's crazy how often when I was a small child, people thought I was a little boy. Okay? Literally one of my core memories is like when we first came to Canada. My mom and I went into this convenience store and the cashier goes, "Is that a guy or a girl?" And first of all, there's the fact that he asked, "Is that a guy or a girl?" Second of all, my mom did not really know a lot of English at that time. So the words guy and girl almost sounded like the same word to her. So she was like, what? Like, did that person just ask like the same, like to say the same word twice? So she was like, a girl. And she was thinking like, what was the other word? And she still talks about that. That's why I remember it. Professor Oak. Accidentally woke Christian. She's like, what's the other gender? Sounds like the same thing. At that same convenience store too, I had like this crazy ass fucking glitch in the Matrix moment because okay, so like a week before we went to that convenience store, I literally remember this because I was so fucking shook, okay? Do you guys remember the rocket pops? Like the popsicles that, okay, I'll literally show you a picture. Yeah. This! Okay, so... so... I like how the French word for firecracker is Bob Pop Jr. Anyway, so... like a week before we went to that convenience store, I was watching TV and there was an ad for this on TV, and I literally said out loud to the TV, I said, I want that. I wanted it so bad. I went, I want that. And then a week later, when we went to the convenience store with the fucking cashier that goes, is that a guy or a girl? TV, buy me product. Remember getting the Ice Age ones? They had little acorns. That's so cute. So after the guy goes, is that a guy or a girl? And my mom's like, girl? Like, my mom's like, oh, do you want like a popsicle? And I'm like looking in the freezer with the popsicles. And the cashier goes, oh, I know which one you want. And he pulls out this. And I was like, oh, that guy knows that I told the TV. And I was like, wait. The TV can actually hear you? So I think for a long time after that, I was convinced the TV could hear me. Because I was like, there's no fucking other way. I said I want that when I saw the commercial, and then the guy at the store knew that I wanted. Might not be good with genders, but he sure knows how to read minds. Maybe because I was so young, I had no concept of gender. So he was trying to read my mind, and then he was like, I can't actually tell. Realistically, it can hear you. Yeah, now it can. I think, honestly, though, like, I am cis, but I did, when I was a child, I had a period where I was like, do I want to be a boy? Like, I literally had that. So that's how I know for sure I'm cis, because I'm like, oh no, I am a girl. Like, I am. Because when I was a child, I did have a moment where I was like, do I want to be a boy? Like, I had a period of time where I was like, whoa, what if I had a penis? But you know what, you guys? I am a girl, and I do like having a vagina. Do I want to keep the book? Professor Oak can read minds. I did not want the bowl cut. No thanks. I don't think any person in the world wants a bowl cut, except for the one guy on YouTube who's like, how to give yourself a bowl cut guy. That guy likes bowl cuts, but I don't think anyone else does. You would potentially have a penis for a weekend if you could. Yeah, I think, like, if it was, like, temporary, I would totally try it. Because I do want to know what it's like. Assign bowl cut. No, that was me. I was assigned bowl cut at birth. That's fucked up. Okay. This is looking okay now. Get to pee standing up. No, I like sitting. Because I like to look at my phone when I pee. And you might be thinking, what? It's such a short amount of time. I know. I still like to look at my phone when I'm peeing. I want to be boy or girl. I want to be chibis. Chibis. I don't think I've ever heard of someone who wanted to be a chibis. Bowl cut toggle for VTuber models would actually be worse than the ball toggle. Oh yeah, it's worse. Now you know what part of the country I'm Yeah, chibis or chibis, depending on what part of the country you're from. Okay, that's a slight tangent. That's bothering me. Yeah, now that's better. Okay, Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, wait. There's a sock on one leg. Okay, is that it? Wait, let me look. Oh, there's like stars, and there's this. Okay, is it on this arm too, or no? No? Looks like no. Okay. Redrawing. This is a commission. For Hain, H-E-Y-N, right here. It's 2.5 hours. I think I can finish lining this, and then I can probably line some emotes as well. Okay, I don't know why I'm feeling like nervous that I didn't draw everything, but I think I did. Alright, maybe I'll just like make this. Okay. I have a lot of commissions. I literally finished like 12 commissions last week. And I was like, woo! And then they all just started rolling in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18! Oh, Maloney Pepon! Yeah, Maloney Pepon has a bowl cut! That's true, she's cute. It's good though, because last month I didn't make as much money as usual. So... Yay! Or else it would have been bad. Rent in Toronto is pee pee poo poo. Maybe after Andy and I get married. Well, I guess we're like halfway married because we have the license, but we don't have the wedding. Okay, when we after the wedding, maybe we'll look into a mortgage because a mortgage would be cheaper than our rent right now. So it's kind of shwiwy. It's a little shwiwy out here. Thank you! Thank you! And thank you guys for commissioning me if you guys did. I really appreciate it.
So closey.
Andy! Paying rent is it is throwing money away. It's so bad. I hate it. Thank you so much for 66 months, Andy. Thank you. So closey. Were we doing anything in All Together, or is she just sitting there? I think she's just sitting. Oh my god, are you Eggman? I just noticed. Good, Andy, how are you? Yeah, Wiwi. Oh wait, no, Wiwi's not here right now. Wait, Wiwi went to go touch grass. That's just what I look like. Oh, you look like Eggman? Ugh, guys. I had a big sandwich this morning for breakfast. I'm already hungry. Usually for breakfast these days, I eat like broccoli and potatoes and some kind of protein. And that usually makes me full like for pretty long, but this morning Andy was like, oh, you should have a sandwich. And now I'm realizing the sandwich is not keeping me full. Eggs as fruits? Went to an India buffet. That sounds so good! Curry! Andy and I, we have this like inside joke where we always say curry like curry! Because there was this video we saw of this kid where they asked the kid like what his favorite food is, and he's like British and he goes curry! So now we always say curry like that. Sandwich never... It doesn't! It's because of the fucking carbs! Shit! British child Andy! I'm so thirsty, but I feel too full for... No! Drink water! It's good for you! Speaking of which, I should drink water too. Trucks instead of carbs. So after this, well, I have to go pick up some bartering stuff, but redeeming Hydro Block. No! But we have potatoes and broccoli, so I'll probably cook those. Oh shit, but we don't have protein. Okay, I'll probably go buy some. I'll probably go do that thing where if you guys watch Andy stream, sometimes when he streams, I go out and buy groceries, and then I'll be in chat and I'll be like, hi, baby, sorry to bother you. I'm at the store. Do you need, like, anything? You don't have them because you're anti-teen. He's probably just gonna want chicken breast, though. Lately, I've been brining chicken breast. I brine it for like 24 hours. It really makes a difference. It really does make a difference, you guys. Chicken breast, eggs. Poke little holes in it. Yes! I stab it with a fork. Yeah, it really does make a difference. So he always likes to have a sandwich, a chicken breast sandwich. Oh, and you guys, I bought a chicken shredder. Wow. That thing is a game changer. For like salads and stuff. Oh my word, it's a game changer. Like, oh my god. I love that thing. That's why store rotisserie is so good. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it do be great. It do be great. What does it do? It makes it more tender. Like it breaks down the meat fibers, so it's like more tender and like moist. Because chicken breast is like pretty fucking dry. Pretty dry and tough and kind of just fucking nasty. But it's cheap and high in protein, so it's like really good for you. But if you brine it, you don't have to fucking sacrifice your fucking mouth. Not how I cook it. I also don't overcook it. You gotta really try not to overcook it. So dry when you gotta like drink something. Oh, it's so bad. Like it literally is like you're eating like fucking wood. Like wood chips. So yeah, I'll go get some chicken breast for him. Probably eggs and whatever, stuff like that. Okay, I think the lines are done for this. I swear to fucking God. I keep checking to see if I forgot anything. I did! Fuck! I did forget. I forgot this! Oh, Jesus. There. Got the collar. No, I didn't. It's here. It's the tie. The tie. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Zankyu's cheating. Visible call. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you to the moon. Heck you forever to the moon. Yeah, heck you forever to the moon, okay? With putt-putt. Yeah, exactly. Heck you forever to the moon with putt-putt. Oh my god, there's also this thing. Oh, I don't think you would see that from here. It's on the other side. Wait. Okay, I can't tell. Okay, it's probably done. I think it's done. Just came back from the Amazing Digital Circus. That's good for you. Did you like it? Okay, then we're gonna work on these emotes. The movie or the place? Goose was their shadow firework. Stop. Well, the reason is I'm busy. That's the reason why. If Andy was back from the actual Amazing Digital Circus now, unfortunately I know a lot about it because I watched up to episode 8 to realize that I just can't keep watching. I would be like, oh no, Andy, are you okay? Mentally? What were you in there? Were you a little green bear? No, I feel like... No. I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about the Amazing I don't think you'd enjoy the ending. I did enjoy, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Say what I would... No. What I was gonna say, because I don't want to talk about the Amazing Digital Circus, and I don't want to get into being like, oh, I think this is what happens in their world, because I just plain don't even like it. But I was gonna say, I think that the bodies that they get when they are isekai'd into the Amazing Digital Circus are like the opposite of what they want. Like, I only watched up to episode 8, but it seems pretty clear that, you know. So anyway, I was gonna say you wouldn't be a green little bear because it's like the opposite of what you want. So you would probably be a red bird with good eyesight. Isn't episode 8 the newest episode? Oh, then what episode did I watch up to? Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, it was episode 6. I literally stopped watching in the middle of the episode because I just couldn't stand it anymore. Sexy giant woman with a cow bikini. No, it's what you don't want. It's what you don't want. It's not? But then why is Zubul like a... Oh, okay. I guess you would know better than me. You're actually a fan of it. Oh no, I don't want to be a hot girl with juicy vagina, huge boobs. No, I hope I don't get used to it. Okay. Oh, okay. That I think we've reached our quota of how much we can talk about it. Final episode reveals a lot. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Well, for everyone who's going to see it, who is a fan, I hope it's everything you've dreamed of and it's enjoyable for you. Are we doing a collab where we draw our circus sonus? Ah. Ah. What are your hurts called? Like, no! No! Explain it to you in DMs if you're curious. Yeah, actually, you can, because of course I don't care about spoilers, because I'm definitely not going to watch it. My friend who's visiting Toronto, who I'm going to hang out with tomorrow, they wanted to watch it, and I was like, oh, are you a fan? And they're like, it's like okay, but like I kind of want to watch the movie. And I didn't want to be like, I don't want to watch it, in case they wanted to watch it with me.
OMG 66 months.
I was gonna say, if you watched up to episode 8, you might as well watch the whole thing, you know? Like, if you're playing a game you hate, but you're on the last level, might as well beat it. You're pretty much done. No. I stopped in the middle of episode 6, which was already too much for me. Rather have a great... Arcadia, thank you so much for subscribing for 66 months! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that, Arcadia! Damn, that's a long time. Thank you. Thank you so much! Thank you! And oh my god, mod for 5 years. That's fucking crazy. If you watch 7, you'll get 6-7. I can't even do it for the 6-7, I'm sorry. I remember... because episode 5? Was it episode 5? Yes. Episode 5, I actually thought was okay. That might have been my favorite episode, but I'm saying that like out of... it's relative, okay? So that doesn't mean I loved it. But episode 5 was probably my favorite. It's the one with all the different like art styles and stuff. Like I thought that was cool. But episode 6? I could not get through it. I stopped like a third of the way in. I was like, I cannot do this. This is horrible. I'm sorry. Not like the biggest fan, but I'm gonna support indie animation as much as I can. This seems like a crazy milestone. It is actually super crazy. It's super crazy that the movie's in theaters and it got so big. I think it is amazing. No pun intended. It's obviously not for me, but I do think it's pretty crazy that this indie animation has blown up so much. I do think that's crazy. Yeah, I hate the gun episode. I can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was like everything I dislike about Amazing Digital Circus in one episode. But, you know what? I respect it very much. It's big in Japan. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's like... Oh. Their hair's like this. Shrimtail being a pickup line? What? It's not a pickup line. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, topic change. Huh? Why? Why is it a pickup line? It's just a fun fact. They got pop-up shops and Nendo's. Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. No! Okay, listen. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I would rather talk about Amazing Digital Circus than more Calliope. Fun facts or pickup lines? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Doesn't necessarily equate to popularity. I have seen... There are Japanese fans of Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know how big it is there. Though. The old Greenland short maneuver. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. It's just a fun fact. I'm not trying to pick up anyone, okay? I'm not trying to pick up anyone! Wait. Okay, like this. When I was a kid, I knew quite a few pickup lines. Now you're probably thinking, why did you know those as a kid? Because there was this like Naruto fan art. With pickup lines. Oh, yes! I found it! Because I followed this artist on DeviantArt, but they deleted all their Naruto fan art, which actually made me so sad. Amazing Digital Circus is bigger in Japan than my show. The disinteresting analog DMV? It's on Flickr. Let's go. This was my favorite artist when I was a small child. I thought their art was so good. It is still good, actually. You look familiar. Have I seen you before? Oh, yeah, I remember. You look like my next girlfriend. I like how I don't think these characters would say any of these things. But I thought this was so funny when I was a kid. Hey baby, I'm like a Rubik's Cube. The more you play with me, the harder I get. That one's fucking crazy. I don't know if Conqueror would ever say that. Maybe. I don't know. Naruto Valentine's Day cards? No, it's just a fan art. If I bit my lip, would you kiss it better? That one's kind of cute, I guess. Do you have a map? I got lost in your eyes. That's not how a Rubik's Cube. If I said you have a nice body, would you hold it against me? You be the iceberg, I'll be the Titanic, and I'll go down on you. Yeah, Gar would just so totally definitely say that to someone. I like Lee's. Be my girlfriend, I'll protect you till the day I die. That's just literally what he says in the show. He's so cute. If I toss this 50-cent coin, what are the chances of me getting head? Does that even exist? Is there a 50-cent coin? Reading the Naruto pickup lines, like, he would not fucking say that. Yes? Oh, we don't have those here. Sasuke just doesn't have one. Sasuke doesn't have one. And then Naruto goes, for the love of God, have me, Datebayo. Did you do these? No! I didn't! Does this look like my art style? I loved this artist, but it made me so sad that they deleted all their Naruto fan art. This is like my favorite artist, like when I was like a small child. No. It doesn't, but like the flavor of cringe. Yes, it is. Yes. I think this is where I got my cringe because I was a fan of stuff like this, right? And I was like, oh my God, this is so good. This is so smart. Needs more giraffe ears. Giraffe ears? Are you saying my ears look like giraffe ears? Anyway. Yeah, that shit's lost media now. I can't even find anything else by... I can't even find anything else by them. No, so sad. Your trademark giving people giraffe. Young, you would 100% write the getting it. I know. Like, I thought that was, like, really good. Like, that piece of fan art, I printed it out and, like, put it on my wall when I was a kid. I think it's still there. And it's not like my parents knew what any of it meant. It's crazy, you guys. I wonder what that artist is doing now. And I'm very, very, very sad that they deleted all their Naruto fan art because that was my childhood. Getting head? Do they really decapitate people in that Naruto show? Honestly, when I was a kid, my mom was like Naruto is so violent. What is this? Also, one time, you know how there used to be like websites for like wallpapers, and they would be like the ugliest fucking wallpaper designs. Oh my god! Oh my god! Buenos Dias. Is it Buenos or Buenas? Buenos Dias. Tú eres muy guapa. Cousin wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon because it was too violent. Okay, that's really funny. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Hola, Ed Mo Guapa. Did I say it good? Wait, let me listen to it again. Hola, et mo guapa. Dude, for one day getting better at Spanish, losing the funny way you greet. Can you imagine one day I become fluent? That was really good. Thanks. Thank you. Andy has gotten a little better at pronouncing the random ass Chinese videos that he sees. The last, I think, 3 times he's tried it, I was able to figure out what he was trying to say. And every time, he gets so excited. Let's see, there's a little jacket. Little jacket here. And little this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I sometimes feel bad for Andy because he flats for me now. And sometimes he gets very confused by my lines. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Just finished D&D. That's crazy. Everyone's playing D&D together today. Poof's playing D&D. You're playing D&D. Okay, we got this over here. And then we got... What's that? Okay. Oh, that's true. I guess Saturday is a good day for D&D. That makes sense. Weekends are the most convenient time to gather a bunch of people. Yeah. For regular people. Because I'm a freelancer, I'm like the opposite. I just work every day. Especially North America and European peeps, weekends are the only time slots that overlap. Ah. translator for a while. Yeah, just for the past, like... Damn, I don't remember when I stopped doing day jobs, but it was a long time ago now. Maybe like 8 years ago, so... But I like it though, like I like being a freelancer. I like it so much better than having a day job. All the Palmers are out and about playing D&D. What are you guys, a bunch of nerds? Yeah, you know what cool people do? Watch Twitch streams. And do Twitch streams. Hi, Wool Rabbit. Oh, you were here already earlier. Right. Oh wait, the braids are like in front? So it's like this? Not you, you're not a nerd. You're not a nerd. This came out lovely. Thank you! Those were more work than I thought they would be. I was like, oh, it's easy. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, draw them all and then change the color for each. No, it was actually more work than I thought. Mommy milkers in the commission. What? No! No idea. My day has been a baby blur. Cat was at work until a bit ago. I hope you can get the white noise machine that I sent you soon. Make sure to get them. No! Don't worry. I can just send them to you. And then I'll donate the money for you. Okay? So don't worry about it. Would you even see this hand? Because the hair... The hell? Okay. No. Andy! You're so nice, thank you. On behalf of the Trevor Project. I was thinking, I guess, at the end of the month, I'll donate the money. And then after that, maybe every month, if people buy them after that. Okay, this is so confusing. I feel like Andy's gonna be confused. So I might write notes. And so sorry. I'm so sorry to him that I always have such confusing lines. You do amazing work and I can support you through. It's only the worst. Aww, so sweet. Strange. That looks étrange. We got éponge and étrange. So here we have like I guess it's a meme. It's like an inside joke. From when I used to play Crime Scene Cleaner on stream, when I got the sponges, I would always go, It poops! And Poop loved it. But that's like Poop's, like one of Poop's favorite like inside jokes. Okay. Let's line these glasses and I will finish these ones and then maybe... Okay, I don't think I can do these ones because there's like 9 of those, but I will start them. So excited to get my bike back. I wanted to ride my bike today. Tomorrow I have to hang out with my friends. Good care, girl. Oh, it's all good, don't worry. I actually go outside a lot these days. You got marriage on? Yes, I got my marriage license. Like 2 days ago, we went and got our marriage license. Riding your bicycle while listening to Bicycle by Queen. It was funny because the marriage license guy... Okay, so I literally just explained this, but I was using my birth certificate as the ID. And on my birth certificate, I'm literally like 2 years old. So, and the thing about Chinese parents is they give all children the same fucking little boy haircut. Got a license. Thank you guys, thank you. And so the guy like doing the marriage license thing like looked at my birth certificate and was like, oh, who's this little boy? And then he like immediately realized it was me, like because it's not Andy. That Asian child is not Andy. We're like half married because technically it's like not official until our wedding because our officiant has to sign the documents too. So we're like half married. And yeah, so I was just yeah, half fiance. So I was telling Andy about how when I was a child, a lot of people thought I was a little boy. And there was one time at a convenience store when I was a small child where the cashier goes, "Is that a guy or a girl?" And Mametchi, because she didn't know a lot of English, she didn't know the word guy. And so it just sounded like the same word to her twice. And she was like, girl? Like she was like, what was the other word? Anyway, she didn't learn the word guy for quite a while after that. So she just... And he could have been in a really Chinese phase in his life when he was young. Honestly, I think he is the most Chinese now than he has ever been, ever. He is so Chinese now. He's like learning, okay, not learning, like, but he's been saying Chinese phrases, eating Chinese food. Y'all, it's happening. He's Chinese maxing. She missed out on Guy Fieri. Spreading the Chinese to him because you bit him like a vampire zombie. Yes! Yes! That was my plan all along. To turn him Chinese. Yes! Yes. Soon he will be eating pig ear and chicken feet. Stinky tofu. I don't even like stinky tofu. You have to be extremely Chinese when he turns to a Jiangxi. That's true! Yes, he would! Hey, you really know you're Chinese. You turned me Chinese because I bought a camcorder from China. Yeah, that's... No, not only because of that. Because you were able to navigate the Chinese menus. I was doing Chinese training today. Oh, so you're learning the language? No. Over the years, I have slowly been turning him more Chinese. Yes, that's right. He eats more noodles and wontons and other such dishes than ever before. Honorary Chinese because I found log on. Yes, you are! I just know monsters. Got my monster fucker. Chinification. That's right. Chinification. Heard of Bambi sleep? You've heard of fucking Chinese sleep? I'm gonna introduce him to my parents too. Yeah. I was gonna rate him. He's not gonna remember the... I think he might remember Buenos Dias. But I don't think he's gonna remember Tu eres muy guapa. He never learned Spanish in school. And I did, and I don't even... Imagine getting married without a license results in you going up to the altar, and before the priest says you may now kiss the bride, he says you're under arrest, and the old priest guy takes off his mask. Oh shit, it's an undercover cop. You try to run out of the church, but you look around, you're surrounded. Those weren't... Your guess, hello Susie the flower girl, was just a very small cop, and he pulls out his tiny gun on you. The SWAT team crashes into the church windows, and it's a shit show. Oh, it is Buenos? But Diaz looks like feminine. Anyway. Yeah, it's a good thing we got our marriage license so that doesn't happen to us. Scary. Oh yeah, it's Buenos Dias Mandy! Buenos Dias Mandy! How could I forget? Yeah! I've also seen the Amazing Digital Circus episode. Stop. Okay, even I'm getting confused by my own lines now. Okay, no, I think I got it. Buenos dias. Oh yeah, I also know it from the Spencer launches a bagel from his rectum. YouTube poop. When what's that guy's name? The kid from iCarly goes like, Buenos dias muchachalatas, chachalatas, chachala unts 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 unts. Bye, Andy! Spencer launches a bagel. Oh, it's Spencer launches a bagel into Griffin's rectum. I'll just get the Buenos dias muchachalatas part. Buenos dias muchachalatas, chachalatas, chachalatas. Here it is. I haven't even played it and I'm like...
Buenos dias, muchachalatas. Chachalatas.
Yeah, why did you have to say sheesh? Why did you have to say sheesh? Buenos dias, muchachalatas, chachalatas, chachalatas. That's my favorite YouTube poop of all time. I love it so much. It's very good. A lot of YouTube poops, sometimes they don't age very well, but that one has aged perfectly. It is still funny. It is still good. What's it called? Spencer launches a bagel into Griffin's rectum. Fesh Prince. Oh, that's a good one. That's not one of my favorites, but it's pretty good, actually. I think that's one of Andy's favorites. I think he really likes that one. Definitely top 5 for me. Ooh, one of my the other one that I like is the surfing on the internet one. Surfing on the internet. I still reference, I'll just swoosh right in, but those YouTube poops did not age well. Like, Andy and I watched them when we first got together, and we were like, oh, some of these jokes are not so good. But I do still like, I'll just swoosh right in. That is eternal. I still say, like, I'll swoosh right in. Like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna swoosh right in. I collect cereals. It took me 9 cereals to collect the cereals. Yum, yum, cereal. Did the jokes not age well, or did you just age well? I suppose both. Duh Things is still unchallenged. Duh Things? Oh, Ghost Binted. Okay, I think. Okay, I really got like, I have to make notes because I can't even tell what's going on, honestly. If I can't tell what's going on, Andy's not gonna know what's going on, so... The Things is really good, but her poops can be a bit long. Ah. This is this. And then there's... Wait, what is that? Oh no, I'm confused. I've confused myself. What is this? What? What is this? What is that? What the? What? This? Maybe this? Wow, it's made before? Okay, let me look. I don't think I've seen this. Oh wow, 2 million views. Okay. So this... Oh wait, let me put on this order. This... 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 Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've ever seen Wow It's Made. I looked it up. Okay, so there's that. And then... there's the jacket, which is a whole different thing. That's the jacket. Jacket. Okay, I think I got it figured out. Okay. And then... there's hair, so let me go back to the blue. This is hair. This is hair. I think that one's pretty obvious, but okay. Yes. Now surely he won't be confused. Probably. Okay. So we got this one now. Then we got these ones. I didn't even start these ones. Oof. I really want to ride my bike today. What was the my girlfriend payday? YouTube people where a guy goes, and maybe, just maybe, there isn't a god. That is great. I too think maybe there isn't a god. In fact, I may even firmly believe so. Oh, there was a funny thing that okay, so because my parents are both Chinese. Okay, so I've already said this before. My last name is Wang. Yes, that's right. It's not Mametchi. My last name is Wang, okay? Like penis. And... my mom's maiden name is also Wang. Yeah, I know. I'm breaking kayfabe. I'm sorry. Her maiden name is also Wang because... it's like one of the top most common last names in China, duh. I mean, you know, you just have to fucking like point at a Chinese person, their last name is probably Wang, okay? So... Yes. Yeah, Wong. So, anyway, when we filled out the form for the marriage license, and the guy, if both your parents are Chinese, does that mean you're Chinese? Maybe. The guy was like, okay, I'm looking through this and I think there is maybe just one mistake. What is your, like, I see that you, your father's last name is Wang, but for your mother's maiden name, like you also put, I was like, yeah, no, that is her maiden name. It was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, I guess that is a pretty popular last name. And I was like, yeah. Do you think they were related? No, he thought that I accidentally didn't put, like, I put her, like, current last name, which it is her current last name. Oh my god, my bartering person is gonna get to the station early? Okay. How long did it take me to get there? Okay, hold on. Yes, I have a bartering meeting right after stream. Let me just... like 15 minutes. So I end stream. Oh yeah, I think it'll be fine. Sure, I'll be there at 5:30. My phone like blows up constantly throughout the day because I just have so many fucking bartering things going on. I can't wait to get my 25 boxes of fucking ibuprofen. Ibuprofen's so expensive, I couldn't believe my luck. Literally making the deals. Literally? Because I usually meet people at this this one place. And D and I said that that's my storefront now. I'm getting 25 boxes of ibuprofen. And it's such a good deal because, like, we're actually making... It's such a good deal because, I'm literally trading the ibuprofen for, like... Okay, so I have, like, this expired Indomie. I have, like, so much Indomie that's expired. Expired Indomie. I have this Popeyes cup from when I did that 4K. They, like, gave me a free Popeyes cup. So I'm also trading that. A Temu cushion. So I'm also trading that. And some fucking period pads. Not used, obviously. Unused ones. So I'm trading all that for 25 boxes of ibuprofen? Dude, that's such a fucking amazing deal. I was like, there's no way. Kartoka going, yeah, there's this ibuprofen crackhead streamer. That's such a good deal, right? It's crazy. Also, the same person, she was like, by the way, I'm also selling eggs. Do you want eggs? And I was like, no, I'm okay. You know, thank you, but no thank you to your eggs. And she's like, okay, no problem, because I just like to make food for homeless people, but I have way too many eggs. And I was like, that is so nice of you to do that. That is so nice of you to to make food for homeless people. You know, last year I was giving cake to homeless people, if you guys remember. I gave cake to homeless people on my birthday. And she was like, wow, oh my god, we should make a meal for homeless people together. And I was like, maybe. So now this person I'm bartering with wants to cook meals for homeless people together. So I don't know if that might be a thing that happens in the future. Think of the quiche. It's because I had a lot of eggs already, but I finally only have like 2 eggs now. So I don't know. I might go for the eggs. I don't know. I can wait for the day you start streaming and say, guys, I just got a pinball machine for 5 cans of corn, a vase in my bathroom. It's so fun. Okay, so every time I want to barter something that is kind of like a collective item that Andy and I both have, I ask him, and we have these 2 Lapras plushies that I won from a fucking like crane game. I have 2 of them, you guys. And it's like big. Like it's like I have 2 of these. I was trying to say total. I have 2 of these, and I won them like, I don't know, like 6 years ago, and we don't do anything with them. And I was like, maybe I should barter them. And then Andy goes like, no, those are babies. So I guess they're cafes, Lapras plushies. I didn't know they were cafes. So I'm not getting rid of our 2 big Lapras plushies because I guess they're cafes, Lapras plushies. I didn't know that. Yeah, he sat. They are cute, but they do take up a lot of space. I was like, do we really need those? I'm also trying to get rid of, I have like a ton of Miku figures, and I'm like, okay, I can't have all these Miku figures. Like, I have too many Miku figures. Take up a lot of space but fits neatly in our hearts. That's so true. You sound like you're in one of those old point and click adventures. Literally, Andy calls it like my side quests. Like whenever I go out to go do like a trade, he's like, oh, okay, you're back on your side quest. Put your Miku figures on your store. I wish I could do that actually. But then there's shipping, and shipping from Canada is kind of expensive, unless you guys want to pay for shipping. But there was one Miku figure that I put up. I'm gonna try to find it so you guys can see a picture of it. Honestly, it's so cute, but I'm like, I feel like it will make someone else happier. Anyway, so I put this one up for trade, right? And someone was so weird. I genuinely got so scared because they were like, hi, how many times did you use this? And I was like, what do you mean? It's a figure. I just have it on my shelf. And they're like, okay, here's the deal. I give you $12 cash. My girlfriend will be so jealous. Say yes now. And I was like, ah! Like, I was so scared. I was like, I don't want to give you my Miku. You seem weird. You seem weird and scary. Barter your noodles for way too much ibuprofen so you can ease the giant's arthritis and get the wizard's key. Wait, that's so true. I think bro's cheating on his wife with a Miku figure. I was like, what do you mean use? What do you think I'm doing with my figures? I don't do that stuff. Maybe you do, but I don't. God. Scary. I did also get rid of one of my not Miku, Madoka figures. She had her time in the sun with me, but she made someone else very happy. Satisfy word story. Selling Miku figurine never used. Yeah, the person that got the Madoka was pretty nice. She was like, oh, she's so cute. I was like, I know! Anime conventions should have a figure swap or yard sale to get rid of figures they know. They should. That would be so good. Being Magukas. Yeah, Maguka! You're supposed to put those figures under the sun to color. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, just hope someone takes my Mikus. I'm only keeping one Miku. My favorite Miku, so... Anyway, my bartering adventures are amazing. I'm having a great time. Is it you? Stop! It's not used! Meduka. It's admired. Yes. She's been admired very much with my eyeballs. Also put like some random shit, like some really fucking random shit we have. Like, so Andy, he wanted to get into like rinsing his nose with like saline solution. And he literally tried it once and he was like, I don't like it. Didn't really do anything. So we have like so much fucking nasal saline salt now. So now I'm just like selling a whole bunch of nasal saline salt or trading it. I think it'd be funny to ask if anything you trade is used. Is the couch you're selling used? Is that picture frame used? Is that box of cereal used? Eats it. No! Yeah. Fucking, yeah. I also even put up my cupcakes. So if anyone wants me to make them cupcakes in exchange for something, I will. But it has to be something like, listen, my cupcakes, it's not easy to make those cupcakes, okay? Was he getting into it as a hobby? No, because he sometimes gets congested. Are those cupcakes used? Not used. Brand new cupcakes. Yeah, what a fun time it is on here. It's such a fun time. I'm checking it every day. I'm like, oh my god, what crazy shit is going on now? Like, what else is happening? In my area, what crazy things are people trying to trade? Cupcakes are new, not refurbished. New, not refurbished. Brand new in... Not box. brand new in pan. Oh, mommy cakes. I would love to make you some. They're quite good. I mean, actually, I don't even need to say that. Every year, Mametchi's church forces me to make 200 of them for them. Okay? That's a glowing review, okay? If they tasted like shit, they wouldn't want them. I want a cupcake might take a bit to save up to fly to Toronto. Pan included with the cupcakes. I usually buy those like disposable aluminum pans. They're I'll buy like a whole set of them, because the 200 I need to transport a lot. So they'll come in the aluminum pan. Are the cupcakes secretly gay? Yes. They are. I guess you could even customize it if you want, because I have all sorts of colors of sprinkle. You can get whatever colors you want. You can get the gay cupcakes, bi cupcakes, trans cupcakes, aromantic cupcakes. Guess it's not a secret anymore. I need to go buy more sprinkles. I'm probably gonna buy them closer to when I have to make the fucking 200 cupcakes. But I'm gonna get sprinkles of all colors. Finnish flag cupcakes? Possibly? Okay. Oh, it's got the cross. That might be a little more work. Probably shouldn't be labeling these cupcakes. You're right, I'll have to ask them what they are. I'll be like, what are you? So that I can give you the right sprinkles. Italian cupcakes? Yeah. I won't make the stripes, though. Force cupcakes. Yeah, for Mametchi's church, I just make them just plain old gay, you know? I think that's enough. That's enough to infiltrate them. They're not, they're cupcakes! It's okay to ask them. They're woke cakes. Makes Italian cupcakes, rotates 90, 180, 270. 4 different flags. Oh my god. That's true! Cupcakes. Oh, I didn't do the little this thing. Oh man, the cupcakes. And I have to make like 100, or was it 200 chocolate covered strawberries? Yeah. Okay. Oh, 240 cupcakes, 200 chocolate covered strawberries. Honestly, the strawberries I'm not looking forward to because I'm gonna have to go to like every grocery store near me and like buy up all their strawberries. Me so busy. I know. Strawberries are only barely in season. Bartering for strawberries? I'm gonna check right now if anyone has strawberries for trade. Bet this church doesn't even pay. They don't pay me in exposure. They pay me in nothing. Okay, there's only people that are trading like strawberry plants that don't have strawberries on them yet, and I can't wait that long. Then why? Okay, I already explained this earlier, but let me explain it again. They pay you in smiles. Yeah, that's perfect. Pay you in thoughts and prayers, yeah. Okay, let me explain this again. So there's a couple factors that TLDR Lynn can't say no to mom, yeah. Don't tell my mom about them. She loves strawberry plants. Oh, well. It's okay. The strawberry plants are here in Canada, so they're a little far. So there's a couple factors. You're more likely to get into heaven. Pay you in the Lord's blessings. Wow, that's perfect. Our family is Chinese, and when you are in a Chinese family, your parents are like pretty much like your gods. Like, you know, you cannot, like, everything they want you to do, you basically have to say yes. One Jesus point every strawberry. Yeah, so, you know, that's kind of why you always see, like, the stereotype of, like, oh, better get A pluses, better whatever, do this, that, whatever, you know, because Chinese parents are so fucking crazy. But the thing is, Mametchi is not only Chinese, she is very, very Christian. So, yeah. So, when you combine the two things, you get the fact that I have to make all these things for her church. Now, it wasn't always this way. Some years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago or so, when her church had these events, she would just go buy stuff. Like, she would just go buy it. And then one year she was like, hey, what if you made like 50 cupcakes for my church? And I was like, okay, sure, I guess. And now it's just been more and more and more every year. Next year it's gonna be like 300 cupcakes, 300 chocolate covered strawberries, and I'm one person. Yeah, she go buy. I'm one person. Although I do have one employee. It's Andy. 1,000 cupcakes. So we're two people. We're two people making all this stuff. Cafe Mocha? They don't wash their hands, so I'm a little nervous about that. At that point, just make a cake. No, they ask me specifically. They ask me specifically for cupcakes. They literally want 120 regular sized cupcakes, 120 small cupcakes, and 200 chocolate covered strawberries. That is the specific request. I'm quitting art and streaming to become a baker. They're even making church volunteers crunch. I'm not even a church volunteer! I've never been there! It's literally 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 nuggets, 55 milkshakes. It's literally that. That's them ordering fucking cupcakes from me for free. $500 cigarettes. Just say you went missing. I'm like, hey guys, I'm missing, so I can't make them, sorry. The crazier thing is, I have my trip, and literally the moment I get back, in like 2 days, is when the church event is. So I'm literally gonna be on the trip and I'm gonna like get back and jump right into the kitchen and just make cupcakes and chocolate covered strawberries for like 48 hours. My dog ate them all. I don't have a dog. I'm so afraid. Then I don't think Cafe would eat all those. Cafe does not like sweets, which is good because she should not be eating sweets. Indeed. Now that one I can believe. That one I can believe. Don't have a dog either yet. My dog kept eating my homework in High School Mysterious. God told me not to make cupcakes anymore. He says I can only make cupcakes if I limit it to like, I don't know, like 10 or something. His words! I'm like, hey, so I had a vision from Jesus. And he said, the church is so blessed. You and the church are so blessed. If you only have a few cupcakes. Like 10 cupcakes and no more. If it goes over more, then the devil is coming. The devil is coming for you all. Oh my god, y'all crack me up. What time are we at? Oh my god, I have to end soon. I guess I'll raid Andy unless he's gonna end soon too? I don't know. Making them devil's food. Devil's food cake! I wish I thought of that. No! I'm just doing my regular cupcake recipe. Which is super good, honestly. They are good. Do you want a buncha? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I never noticed it. What if they were crypto? No. No, fruit! No! Thank you so much! Ah! 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 I'm gonna quickly draw you something right now before I have to end. I'm gonna quickly draw you something right now. Where's Ashley? Is Ashley her name? I forgot. Ashley! Just end. No! I'm gonna draw you Ashley right fucking now! It's gonna be a sketch. So for anyone who doesn't know, Ashley is one of the Unbearable Five. So the Unbearable Five are these 5 bear girls that I designed for no reason. And because I was not doing anything with them, I gave them out to Parmesans. So now, a Parmesan owns each of the Unbearable Five. So Fruit owns Ashley. This one's Ashley, okay? Oh, right, there's 7 now. I forgot I added 2. They're called the Unbearable Five, but there's 2 secret ones. Okay, I'm gonna make the swirls better. They're looking crazy. Yes! I just realized there's no eyebrows here. I didn't draw eyebrows in the original drawing. Hmm. Yeah, the unbearable 5! They're unbearable! What did they do? They just have very strong personalities. They all have very different personalities. Okay, I have to show them all, I guess, now. Okay. So this one's Patricia. She was the original. And she is, of course, Chareg's. Chareg loves Patricia to death. Okay. Then this one's Lindsay Macarena. I don't remember who owns Lindsay Macarena. Lindsay Macarena is, of course, the horny one, as you can see. This is Kelly. Who owns Kelly? I don't... Oh, wait, no, this one is yours, right? Luna? Yeah. And, this is Elizabeth. Yeah. Elizabeth is the sad one. Jarud owns Elizabeth. Then I added 2 more. We got Gladys and Pamela. So Andy owns Pamela. I don't remember who got Gladys. Who got Gladys? I don't remember. Oh, Hex! Andy owns Lindsay Macarena. I don't remember. I think Andy owns Lindsay. I actually don't remember. I'm gonna have to ask him later. Well, originally I gave Lindsay Macarena to Andy, but he said he wanted to give her back to the community because the community loved her so much. Yeah, so the reason they all have those names is because when I designed them, people in the chat came up with the names, and then Lindsay Macarena, it's because someone said Lindsay and someone said Macarena, so she became Lindsay Macarena. Even where her children doesn't remember who has one. Oh, the unbearable 7, I want to kiss them all in their gay little foreheads. I'm glad you like them. Here's your little doodle. Your little doodle of Ashley. Technically, yes, they are the unbearable 5 with 2 bonus ones. Yeah, they're called the unbearable 5 plus 2 bonus ones. The Gladys and Pamela are the bonus ones. I think people said they're like cast out or something, like they were kicked out of the unbearable 5. Any future DLC? Possibly, not sure yet. Unbearable 5 plus Bowser's Fury. Reassuring that Patricia's design never had any anatomical changes over the years. Yeah, no, she looks exactly the same. She looks the same, totally. Okay, I'm gonna end after that beautiful lore drop. Oh, I should make a wiki page for it. If I remember. Okay, I'm gonna wait. First, I'm gonna ask Andy how long he's going. Hi, baby. Pamela reminds me of that Duolingo girl. Oh my gosh, she does kind of look like the Duolingo girl. Oh, no. Patricia's not there. Hi, Booby. How much longer are you going?
I mean, I guess I could use that method to... Okay, let me open that in Notepad. Oh, hi, Lenny. Maybe about another hour?
Okay, do you want me to raid?
You can if you want to, but if you want to raid like a VTuber or something that you think your community would like more, then you can do that too.
Why you say that?
We're kind of trying to get to the bottom of some like funny thing.
Hi, gay mirror. Gay mirror. Gay mirror.
Well, just cause I'm coding, it's not the most interesting thing. I'm just taking a look here at what Invertex sent me. Consonants.
Thank you. I'm not even drawing right now, but thank you. Oh, raid redeem! Hey, let's go! Wow, rabbit! Gay mirror.
Where in this script right?
It's like you know Mimir? Me, but it's gay mirror. Now you can say Robert sent me. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let me hear that escalate, because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for coming today and for spending time with me and for talking with me and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and fantastic and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Next weekend is... Oh wait, I think I will stream on Saturday actually. Okay. Okay, my next stream is Saturday. Thank you. Saturday, 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 thank you.